You're looking live at Keith Howard Memorial Stadium here on the Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union Aggie Sports Network. Michael Giddens alongside Alex Bauman on the camera, here to bring you the finals of the 2026 Talladega County Soccer Tournament. Both contests this evening will be between Sylacauga and the hosts, the Lincoln Golden Bears. Sylacauga's last game in this county tournament, they came last Tuesday, and Sylacauga won in dominant fashion in both games. The girls winning over Childersburg 10-0, and the boys winning over Talladega 11-0 in those two games. However, Lincoln provides a bit of a stiffer competition. Sylacauga looking to claim a county championship in both men's and women's soccer. We'll get started here in just a minute as the teams are introduced. The referees await here as we're playing at the football stadium. Used to seeing the Aggies play at their soccer field, so you got the lines on the field. You see the white football lines in the end zones, but the lines for soccer are painted in yellow. So a little bit of a wider field to work with. Sylacauga Lady Aggies 2-4-2 on the season. Their last outing was Saturday, where they played in the Rocket City Showcase in Huntsville, and they drew or tied with Scottsboro 1-1. This game was originally scheduled for last Thursday, but weather caused it to be postponed until this afternoon. And of course, it's a big week in Talladega County for sports. If you listened to Mix 106.5 earlier today, you heard the call of David McCurley and R.J. Burns see Winterboro through to the championship game of the Class 1A state basketball finals. And we'll step aside right here as the national anthem will be played. Star Spangled Banner played over the loudspeakers here at Keith Howard Memorial Stadium as we're about to get underway between Sylacauga and Lincoln in the finals of the 2026 Talladega County Soccer Tournament. Sylacauga already taking the field. We'll look to see what that starting formation is with your first 11. Lincoln still huddled on the sidelines, talking things over with head coach William Bailey. Try to read you those starting lineups for the Aggies. In goal, it'll be 00, Kayla Tinsley. The back line consisting of number 15, Serenity Smith, number 19, Gigi Childress, number 17, Brandy Gaspar, looks like number 11, April Gardner. Then in what looks to be a 4-4-2 in the midfield, you've got Nia Dennis over here at the right, Bailey Malone, Melissa Pruitt in the middle, Sydney Carter on the left, the two forwards, Maggie Forbes and Natalie Perez. Lincoln with the early possession here. They turn it over to the Aggies, and that's Pruitt to Malone. Malone tries to release Perez straight through the middle, but it's going to roll all the way to the goalkeeper for the Lincoln Lady Golden Bears. Throw out to Malone. She's going to dump it over the top. So we played out of play. Aggies with the ball with a throw in deep in Lincoln territory. Malone will take it. Trying to get it inside the box here to Perez. She'll control. Back to Malone. Malone, that was a high cross. Actually swerved away from the 18-yard box. And now Lincoln with it, running down the right. And Gardner will sweep it out of play for a throw. Lariah Robinson with the ball on the right side now, plays it back. Deflected off the Aggies. Keep it here, Lincoln. And it will fall to Robinson. Oh, but Gaspar gets to it first. Perez trying to play in Forbes. Got through one, but couldn't keep the ball under control, and it'll be cleared for a throw. Throw in. Lincoln having trouble with it. Perez actually still with the ball. Close control. Gets around two Bears but can't get past the third. And looks like they're going to call a foul on Lincoln. It's going to be a free kick.
Y'all crash the goal.
This one will come from about 25 yards out. Here's Childress. Oh, it's on target, and it's going to be finished. And what a finish it was. Natalie Perez, less than 3 minutes in, was the first to react on the ball that was only parried away by the goalkeeper. And the Aggies take a 1-0 lead. That ball looked like it was close to either hitting the crossbar or possibly even going over, but Perez making the play, and the Aggies get the ball right back here. Perez once again goes towards Forbes. Will be hit away, but only as far as Pruitt. Pruitt trying to 1-2 with Malone. Malone ends up with it again. Hits it sky high towards the left. It's going to bounce around, and Sydney Carter should be able to get to this. After the Aggies lose possession, they get it right back, and now a very good pass out here to Mia Dennis. Dennis to Forbes.
Stay with it. Stay with it. Good. go.
And an attempted ball way down the right sideline from Malone to Forbes, just a little bit too far. It'll be a goal kick for Lincoln. Goalkeeper for Lincoln is freshman Bree Evans, and she was the one that wasn't able to deal with that free kick by Childress. Perez's goal in the end. Off of Robinson, there'll be a throw in for the Aggies, taken quickly, going to Perez. And a pretty strong defense there by Precious Britt, the right back for Lincoln. Still another throw in for the Aggies. Looking for Pruitt. Pruitt. And that ball might be a corner. It will be a corner. Just trying to clear it away, but it was not directed towards the sideline well enough by the Golden Bears. Dennis, header to Perez. Perez tries to turn over her right shoulder and put a shot in, but it's blocked immediately. Now Golden Bears have an opportunity to counter. A little scoop move there by number 8. That's Kaylee Thomas, but she plays it out for an Aggie throw-in. Might have been a handball there, but it'll be a throw again for the Aggies. Malone will give it up to Smith. Smith's throw is knocked away. It'll be another throw in. This time Smith won't take it. It'll be Malone. Oh, Malone almost finds Perez, but instead it's going to be taken away by Lincoln. Good step by Pruitt. Tries to go to Perez. Malone. Malone cross slash shot almost grazed ahead, and eventually it goes wide of the near post. Another goal kick for Lincoln here. Natalie Perez's goal, less than 3 minutes in, the difference. Oh, Forbes almost intercepted that goal kick. Already past the back line. Instead, Lincoln, the ball bounces their way. It's a chance to break. Shot comes in, but Kayla Tinsley scrambling down to her right makes the save. Ball's kept in play by Lincoln. They don't take the corner. They'll try to cross it. It's going to be deflected by Pruitt. And a Lincoln throw in, but the first chance of the game for Lincoln caused Kayla to sprawl down to her right. The Aggies get the ball on the throw in. Dennis with great close control. Can't keep it, and a one hopper towards Tinsley is handled. Perez almost able to control that drop kick. And unable to keep it in play down there is McKinley Straw, who had that shot that was saved by Tinsley on the last possession. This time this goes out for a goal kick. Childress Lincoln able to keep it there after Robinson's header, and it'll be an Aggie throw in. And a sub here. Aggie's subbing out Maggie Forbus, and in comes Ava Rollins to take her spot. Carter also out of the game for Elena Kissick. Perez. My goodness, 2 defenders beaten here. Willing to take on more. She plays a great ball across the middle of the field. Dennis almost squeezes it through to Rollins. Should be Kissick able to get to this ball. Out for a Lincoln throw-in. They lose possession right to Malone. Malone. And Dennis just can't keep it under. After that first touch, it's going to be a Lincoln throw. Here on the near side. Malone steps in front of that throw, plays it over the top. It's going to be a tricky ball to defend. Just played out for another throw. Britt didn't want to take the chance of letting Perez run free with it once more. Robinson with pace here. And the ball calmly rolls to Tinsley, who collects. Quick kick taken. Perez will win the header, but Aggie's really available to run onto it. Rollins gives it a chase. Dennis tries to win it back, and now Malone will just send it down the sidelines. And it's a pretty effective ball because it's about as deep of a throw-in as you can ask for it. Just to the right side of the corner down there, so like a goal kick, it'll have to be a throw-in. Aggies will leave numbers forward to press. Subs on for Lincoln. Karis Davis in, number 5. One header, 2 header. This time Rollins lets it go out. It's going to be another Lincoln throw. Malone. And the Aggies content with just playing it safe here. Letting the sideline do the work for them. Off of Golden Bears last. Two more subs for the Lady Aggies. Megan Matchin in, number 2. And also Ray Kemp, number 5. They'll both head into the back 4. Matchin to take the throw in. Goes off Rollins' head. It'll be a Lincoln throw. Perez. Attempt there from Perez. The back heel. Ball's going to end up with Kissick. Rollins. Now Malone. Malone just sends it forward. And Dennis should be able to get on the end of this. She does. And not able to keep it in play is Lincoln, and it'll be a throw in for the Aggies. Malone goes to Rollins. Takes the shot, and oh my goodness. The goalkeeper did not look comfortable with that one. Pruitt almost snuck it in the near post. Malone with it again. Oh, man, that's a rough call right there against Sylacauga. Looked like both fairly challenging for the ball, and said it's judged to be a Mia Dennis foul. Free kick for Lincoln. Lincoln just trying to see some of the play happen in the Sylacauga end, but so far it's been all Aggies trying to attack. My goodness, Perez. Beautiful move, 1-2, then tries to release Rollins. Rollins trying to get further down the right side. It'll be another throw in. The footwork from Natalie Perez has been exquisite so far, on top of the goal she scored in the 3rd minute. Matchin with the throw, headed by Rollins. Perez controls it. Cleared only as far as Malone. Malone's got a teammate wide open on the left side, plays it over to her, and that's Elena Kissick. Kissick looks for Perez. And that ball's just a little bit too far away on the first touch. The Aggies trying to play progressive soccer. A big-time challenge there from Kissick. And there's a Lincoln player in the heat. Hope she's all right. Got the wind knocked out of her because that was a pretty big collision there between her and Kissick. And that ball is just going to be allowed to roll out for a goal kick. Lincoln finally seeing the ball in the Aggies' final third. Kayla Nix on the field now as Mia Dennis gets a break. Childress with the goal kick. Finds Kissick. Kissick. Good ball over to Rollins. Rollins.
Come on, man, we control it.
Malone. Finds Kissick. Kissick looking for Nix, and it's going to go out for a Lincoln throw. Quick throw in taken. Amani Blaylock has it here for Lincoln down the left. Aggies play it out for another throw. Almost halfway through the first half. The Aggies struck first and very early in this contest. Go all the way past the track to retrieve the ball. Gotta find another ball out here.
Make a run.
Throw in taken. Rollins will head it away.
Take it, yeah.
And Gaspar affected by that challenge. Just trying to do anything she can, get rid of that ball. Another throw in. This ball's going to roll to Perez. Perez plays Kissick. It's just going to be played out. Good defending. As Britt has been pretty consistent on that right side for the Golden Bears. Throw in straight to Britt. Perez able to win it, tries to spin. This ball is going to go out for a corner for the Aggies. Missed control. Pruitt will take this corner. The Aggies, unconventional run up, nobody inside the 18-yard box to start out. Pruitt may play it short to Perez here. She will. Perez back to Kissick. Kissick. Oh, my goodness. Taking a shot from practically 30 yards out. It wasn't too far away. Another sub for the Golden Bears, Claire Yarborough into the game. Kissick, Perez. That ball was rocketed to her, and she spins around one and scores with the outside of her boot. You have got to be kidding me. A pirouette followed by an outside of the boot shot makes it 2-0. She's got a brace, and the Aggies up 2-0 here in this county championship. Aggie fans, get excited because you got 2 more years of this with Natalie Perez. What a talent as the restart happens. And that ball will squeak through for Yarborough for Lincoln, but cleared away by Matchin. Only as far as Bloom, who's been fouled. So that's going to be a free kick for Lincoln, but pretty far out here. Over 40 yards. Just take it straight on. Malone blocks it. Nix trying to find Perez. Perez wanted to play it back to Malone. It was overhit, but Pruitt was fouled after she hit that ball away, but no call. Lincoln. Bloom with the ball. Excuse me, not Bloom. That is number 32. It's Bella Martin. Malone just slams it forward. Here's Robinson with it. Robinson keeps it in play. Lincoln trying to go long. And Childress does well. Aggies just trying to find Perez. You've seen the creativity she possesses, her ability to make defenders miss on her own. Aggies looked a little bit surprised that they got the call in their favor there. Still an Aggie throw in. That was definitely off of Robinson last, so Lady Aggies will work their way down the field with all these throws. It was kept in play for a couple more seconds than the average, but out of play once again. A couple subs coming in, one for Lincoln, one for Sylacauga. Sylacauga sub, I believe, Sydney Carter coming in for Elena Kissick. Throw in by Carter. Ends up with Malone. And way out of play. Collision, and the foul is called. I was wondering if there was going to be a call or just a play on, but a little bit of a late whistle goes in Lincoln's favor, and they take it quickly. Malone was ready. And just out for a Sylacauga throw. Matching. Kemp, Perez, Pruitt. Pruitt looking for Carter. The Aggies are relentless in the high press, willing to challenge pretty much everything, try to win the ball back. That kick will come out only to Rollins, but it comes off of Rollins' knee and out of play. Malone. Can't get it away from Bloom. Perez has to touch it by one. Throw in for the Aggies. Two subs. It's like Forbes and Dennis both back on for Sylacauga. Nix and Rollins head out. Childress is going to have to sweep this one away. Does a pretty good job trying to find Dennis. Oh, and that one is changed. Originally called out on Sylacauga. Now it's flipped over to out on Lincoln. So Sylacauga with the throw, matching. We'll do it again.
Go Bears, come on, hurry up.
Bloom tries to find a teammate on a switch of play. And she does. And just great defensive work from Carter there, using her body to win the ball back. Perez, an odd loose touch there from Perez, but she still has it. We'll try to release Forbes, but Carter gets by one. And she's shoved down in the back. What's the call going to be here? There's no call. It's out on Lincoln. Heard the whistle a few times so far, so kind of surprised right there. Coming straight from behind. Carter didn't get the call, but Bar. It's played in Lincoln here. It's a 3-on-4 break, and Gaspar does a great job getting back defensively. Not able to keep it though, and it's going to be off of her. Deep throw in for Lincoln. Perez, oh, got by one, but couldn't sweep by the second. It's going to be offside on Lincoln. First offside call we've had tonight. Nice change of pace from last Tuesday where everything was offside, it seemed like. Whether that was judged appropriately or not. Childress to take the free kick. Straight to Lincoln. Malone now plays it over the top, and this is an opportunity for Forbes. Tries to step in front. Malone. Bloom. Long was trying to play it back for Pruitt. Behind her. Now Carter with the ball. Carter was a good ball for Perez, but be a throw in as Britt was able to get the ball first. Carter out of the game. Back in is Kissick. McKinley Straw right there was just completely unmarked. Had a chance to control the ball, turn around, look, finds a pass, but it was a little too high and wide for the right winger for Lincoln to handle. Kissick. And Perez tried to control it and then got body checked. Turned around and asked the ref, what was that? The call was in her favor, so it's a free kick for the Aggies. Just on that 30-yard line here with the football markings. That ball is placed pretty well in there from Childress. Dennis can keep it in play. She does a pretty good job, and Forbes was ready to pull the trigger on that cross, but just before she could, it's played out for a throw. Ball's bouncing in there for Perez, but dealt with. And now Straw can pick it up with space. And Kissick gets back defensively. And it looks like the head coach for Lincoln has picked up a yellow card. Not happy with the officials over there at all. He's now been booked. Giving the ref an earful. Free kick for Sylacauga. Childress to Perez. Perez tries to play it back for Malone. That's another foul call.
Come on, Gina! Press go, girls! Go wide, y'all press go!
And William Bailey is about to blow a gasket. And I can kind of understand, I mean, you cannot let an official have it the way he did, not expect to get yellow carded the first time around. But right there, it was a neck-and-neck challenge, and it looked like a foul, but definitely not a yellow card for Lincoln. That ball by Childress hit so cleanly and purely, but right at the goalkeeper Burns. Excuse me, Evans. So a save. This is an opportunity for Forbes if she was onside. She was. But she can't keep it in play. It's good defense there from Bloom. Subs for both teams. Rollins back in the game for the Aggies. And not able to keep it in play. Lady Golden Bears turn it right back over to Sylacauga. Matchin will take this throw. Just lets it roll out for another throw, trying to get it into Rollins. And I'll tell you what, that was very comfortable looking to let that thing roll into or bounce into the side netting, but it wasn't far away from the post. I mean, as a keeper, you don't want to let that thing just hit the post. You have no idea where it's going to go after that. She decided she could just let it go, and it works out for Evans and Lincoln. Goal kick here. Robinson touches it first. Back to her defense. Now over the top here for Straw. Straw to Robinson. Robinson plays it high again, and Gaspar gets her head to it for the Aggies. And now find an option, maybe looking up for a pass there, but not find one. Zoe Zedeker will be out off of her and Lincoln. Throw in for Matchin to Rollins. Rollins heads it backwards for Perez, and Perez will play it for Dennis, who's just going to slam it off the defender. Bella Martin, and that is a Aggie throw. Dennis trying to go to Pruitt. Can't get it to her. Now Straw. I'll tell you what, just sitting up there on that right wing all day long. They can't get it to her. That's their game plan, though, trying to release their right wing that is cherry picking at the halfway line. Ball right back out of play, throw in for Lincoln. Ball bounced in front of Tinsley. She was not sure whether she should try to come catch that out of the air or not, but didn't take too much of a bounce. Not like that one just did. Rollins was trying to go straight through the back of the defense and eventually was judged to have done so improperly. Free kick here at 50-yard line. Zedeker can't get it past Malone. Ball comes pretty hot there, but handled by Tinsley. As we are about to hit the halftime mark, Tinsley can just kick this one in the air and the horn will sound. The Aggies from 2 goals from Natalie Perez lead Lincoln in the finals of the 2026 Talladega County Soccer Tournament. 40 more minutes for a championship for the Lady Aggies. We'll take a break when we come back. Second half action from Lincoln here on the Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union Aggie Sports Network. Back for the second half of this 2026 Talladega County Girls Soccer Championship. The Sylacauga Lady Aggies leading the Lincoln Golden Bears at Lincoln 2-0 off of 2 goals from Natalie Perez, the first coming off a rebound of Gigi Childress's free kick. Goalkeeper of Lincoln not able to handle it. Perez with the tap in, but the second goal was a thing of beauty. Natalie Perez single-handedly beating 3 defenders with a spin move and then poking it with the outside of her right foot past the outstretched Lincoln goalkeeper for the second. Now we're underway. Lincoln trying to claw back. We're going to need 2 just to send this thing to penalty kicks. Forbus trying to get on it. She will. She can keep it in play for the Aggies. She can try to find Perez. She does. Perez going to play a ball. Can't get past the Lincoln back line. And a foul. I think it was Kaylee Thomas over there fouling Serenity Smith. Free kick, Childress. Forbus to Pruitt. That's going to go, in all likelihood, out for a goal kick. The Aggie boys warming up over here behind the goal to Alex and I's left as they get ready for their county championship final, which will take place immediately following the conclusion of this game. Goal kick for Lincoln. Almost touched it to Perez. Malone back to help defensively. Perez. It's away from Malone. And Robinson's been played in. Deflects. Childress can't get there in time, and it's going to be a goal for Lincoln. Just 2 minutes into the second half, Lincoln strikes. It was McKinley Straw that stayed with the play and was able to poke it past Kayla Tinsley for Lincoln's opener. The Aggies will have to regroup quickly from that start. Not going the way they wanted to here in the beginning of the second half. Perez tries to feed it through like she was going for Forbus. She winds up with it again. Too many Golden Bears to get through. Off of Gardner. Throw in for Lincoln. Carter. Tries to poke it towards Perez, but can't get it to her. Malone. Lincoln breaking once again. This ball played all the way across, but Tinsley was far off her line. If she hadn't have been, that would have been a great one-on-one opportunity for Lincoln. Instead, Sylacauga can try to start again. Pruitt tries to play it to Carter. Perez will get it to her. Carter got through and it was fouled, and there's no call. goodness. She got straight through 2 defenders, and neither one touched the ball. Maggie's trying to keep it. Forbes, she will not. Pinballing around and eventually ends up with Carter. And it's Britt back to defend, just plays it out for a deep throw. 4 subs coming in the game, 2 for each team. And Hagan matching in, along with Ray Kemp. They replace Smith and Gardner. Here's Straw. Ball's going to get through. Forbes is going to be able to get to it. I'm not sure if they called it out for a corner or.
Hey, shut up! That's my kid! I don't care whose kid it is! Well, you can keep your mouth shut!
Don't talk to me, talk to them.
Hey, that's my kid!
Ain't nobody talking to you.
That's my kid!
Go away.
You go away!
Looks like Maggie Forbes is going to limp off after that tough challenge.
All right, here we go. Let's get them to go here.
They did end up calling it just a corner. Couldn't tell whether that was in the 18-yard box or not, so it would have been a penalty if it was called a foul. Kayla Nix came on for the injured Forbes. Dennis with the kick, gets it to Malone. Malone takes the shot, it's blocked. It's going to be off of Dennis last. Throw in for Lincoln. Matching and not able to play it out for just a throw. It'll be a corner for Lincoln. And that ball one hops into the side netting. Just a goal kick now for the Aggies. Goal kick to Perez. Perez, good pass here to Carter on the left. It's going to be outpaced, though, by Britt. And Carter is called for a foul on Britt. She was trying to wind up and kick that thing down the sideline. Instead, couldn't do so because Carter impeded her, according to the official. It'll be a free kick for Lincoln. Bella Martin takes it, but can't get it past Kayla Nix. Malone. Tries to play a ball in the corner, and it's going to be played off of Lincoln last. A deep throw in for the Aggies. Gets past the first defender, bounces in the 6-yard box, but Lincoln able to play it away. Comes out to these two high wingers. Carter back defending, but she's played out for a throw. Kissick is waiting on the sidelines to check in, probably for Carter. The Aggies try to deal with this ball off the back line, and it's just going to be played out by Gaspar for a corner. Britt will take the corner. Malone at the near post to head away. Britt can cross again. This one will go all the way over both Sylacauga and Lincoln. Now to the far wing. And it's picked up by Sylacauga. Trying to get it to Perez. Can't feed the ball through the needle. It'll be a Lincoln throw. Sub coming in. Carter off and Kissick on. Also got Robinson back in the game for Lincoln, replacing Trisha Ogle. With the ball on the left. Their goal scorer, Straw. Able to cause enough havoc to keep this ball with the Golden Bears. Robinson tries to Cruyff turn. Doesn't work out. Now Kissick just unable to keep it in play. Oh, it's ruled off of Lincoln last. It'll be a throw for the Aggies. Gaspar tries to switch it to the right. Cannot. Pruitt picks it up. The foot race here. Big time cutback from Britt. It's going to work out for Lincoln. Ball out of play off of match and last. To throw in for Lincoln. Quickly taking one hops. The Aggies step up. And this was played over the top. Perez, if she's onside, it's a fair shot at winning this. And last off of Sylacauga. I thought Perez might have played that off the defender. Quick throw in, and the only one to react is Bailey Malone. Straw. Mad at herself after playing that one out. She was trying to find Robinson down the right. Possibly even Sarah Claire Robbs over here on the wing. And now the Aggies working down the field. Looks like we're going to have some subs here. Perez, who's played every minute of the contest so far, comes out. Rollins in. Kemp with the throw to Kissick. And official calls it back, says play was not ready. Now we will start. It's going to fall here to Malone. Slides it over to Pruitt. There's a Lincoln Bear down. And we're going to have a foul here on Kayla Nix. And now they'll attend to number 12 for Lincoln. It's Addie O'Barr, who came down on one of those first initial challenges after the throw-in.
She's been down forever. Please give her one. Please give her one. Because I will come down.
Looks like she's in the field of play, it looks like, because of the football sidelines and all of the markings on the field set up for the fall, that she's on the sidelines, but she's still in the soccer field of play, so play cannot restart until she's attended to. Coach Bailey coming over to help her off the field. It did look like a rough challenge. She's walking pretty gingerly. We got a four-player wall here for Bailey Malone, who's striking this one from almost dead center. Just in front of the 18-yard box, and it's deflected. It's going to go out for a throw. It was a good strike. Low into the left, but couldn't get past the wall. Aggies leading 2-1. 2 first-half goals from the Aggies, replied in the second minute of the second half by Lincoln. That's where we stand. Kissick to Nix, and Malone will win it back. Malone just immediately fires it in. It bounces around in the 18-yard box, and this is just going to be out of play. If the Aggies could somehow switch play here, the right side of the field's vacated. Malone steps in front. Malone just puts in a half cross into the box, handled by Evans. Quick kick. Here goes to Dennis. Matcham plays it out for a throw. Aggies working another throw. Pruitt playing her midfield position well there to win the ball back. Ball comes right back to Matchin, who tries to find Nix. Pruitt tries to play it for Rollins down the right.
Good job, Bella. Don't win it right here.
Perez is going to be coming back in the game for the Aggies. And it's Pruitt that she comes in for, so now Perez into the midfield. Kayla tries to find Rollins, and that's a good pass. And it's a shot. Oh my goodness. Dennis going for the far corner. And she almost found it. What an audacious attempt. That was good work from Nix there to fight for the possession and eventually play Dennis down the right. Goal kick. Doesn't get past Malone. Malone trying to go to Kissick. Kissick just a little bit early on her shot. Stays with Sylacauga. Trying to get it to Perez. Goes out for a throw. Kemp once again to Nix. Kissick. Aggies are just inching their way down this near sideline. This time it'll be Malone to Pruitt. Excuse me, to Perez. Perez lays it over the top. Dennis comes in. Dennis cuts inside to Perez. Perez tries to go back to Dennis, but it's a little too heavy. It's up for the Aggies and Carter, who's playing on the left in all of her appearances so far. Now comes in on the right side of midfield, replacing Dennis. Matching, throws quickly. Looking for Rollins. Rollins will hit it in the middle of the field for Nix, who has it cleared from her. Back to Matchin. Malone. Nix has a chance at this one. Deflects to Perez. Perez, a little too soft on the pass. And she's going to come over here and foul. I think Perez may be lucky to escape without a yellow there, because that stopped the breakaway. Free kick, but Kissick gets on it. Kissick Alone.
Good job, Riley.
Goodness, we got a shift change here for Lincoln. 5 subs into the game. Try to get some fresh legs. Carter. And the foul on Carter. A high arm. Free kick for Lincoln. Martin takes this free kick. Goes straight to Kissick. Sure if that went out for a corner or a throw. It was deep down there. It looks like it's going to be a deep throw. Gaspar, it goes off of her for a corner. She was not able to clear it. The Aggies have work to do defensively.
Clear it out.
And Tinsley does a good job to come and just get that ball. Looks like the ball was judged to have gone out of play before it came back in on the corner. So a goal kick for Sylacauga. Childress finds Nix. Nix with a good pass to Perez. She can pick her head up, find a teammate. It's going to Rollins. Rollins in a foot race. Doesn't touch it by 1.
Good job.
Good job, Bill. Where's that card at, Ralph? Take it off the top. What? Run out of bullets. Go one.
And Perez unable to feed the ball to Kissick, so throw in for Lincoln. Found by Perez. Next tries to go around, can't. Kissick. Kemp. Sylacauga not too interested in attacking. It's about preservation of the lead. And offside on Sylacauga. Free kick here for Bella Martin and the Lincoln Golden Bears. With 12 minutes remaining, they've got to find a second goal in order to extend this game into a penalty shootout. Straw. Perez absolutely takes out Straw. That is going to be a yellow card on Natalie Perez. So it'll be a free kick for Lincoln. Perez will have to come out of the game. If there's ever a time for Lincoln to make something happen, it's now. Straw with the free kick. It's going to be about 40-plus yards out. He's going for goal. The ball bounces around and Lincoln scores. No offside. And just like that, Lincoln has brought it back from 2-0 down to tied at 2. Your goal scorer, Trisha Ogle. And now with stoppage of play, the one benefit to that is Natalie Perez gets to come back in the game. But I don't think Sylacauga would have traded a goal just to get Perez back in after the yellow. Clearance only so far as Kissick. Kissick tries to find Perez, but it rolls straight to the keeper, Evans. I'm trying to take this quickly. Perez does well to keep it. Has to play it. It's going to be a shot attempt here for Pruitt. Doesn't get enough on it. Somebody should have tried to take a touch there before the shot, but instead let it run across and was taking her away from goal. Malone to Carter. Gaspar looking for Kissick. Nine and a half minutes remains in regulation. Perez trying to keep this ball on the left. She does keep it in play. He'll go out for a throw. Malone will send this into the box. Oh, never mind. She goes long to Pruitt, who's on the edge of it. Pruitt trying to get it to Dennis on the right. Dennis keeps it in play. Malone cleared it. That ball was in some dangerous areas for Sylacauga, but just not able to find the final key pass. Childress. Oh, off of Pruitt's head. Stays in play. Britt gets to it, but nice move from Perez to keep it in play. And Britt comes straight through the back of Perez. And I mean, I tell you what, that wouldn't have been, if that hadn't been a red card, I wouldn't have been opposed. There was absolutely zero intention to play the ball there. The other fouls that have been yellow cards in this game have been attempts to play the ball. That was a shoulder barge through the back of Perez. And I think that Britt right now is lucky to not have a red. It'll be a free kick for the Aggies in a dangerous area for Gigi Childress. The first goal of the game resulted from a Gigi Childress free kick. Childress, oh, just over the crossbar, and a goal kick for Lincoln. Britt right back into the game. So no real punishment there. Britt read it well. It'll be a throw in for the Aggies.
All right, Aggies, let's go.
Throw in. Lincoln will have a chance to play it forward, but not successful. Throw in. Still with the Aggies. Going to Forbes, who went down injured in the earlier part of this game. Good to see her back on the field. Trying to find Perez. Dennis to Forbes, who tried to cross it back in, but it's going to go out for a goal kick. Job by Perez. Malone, and a one-hopper goes straight to Evans. The Aggies clearly have more impetus to try to score a goal now. Taking their foot off the gas at 2-0, and now trying to make something happen. That ball by Robinson over to Robs. A little bit too far behind her. Throw in for Sylacauga. Kissick. He's going to be able to find Forbes. Forbes able to pick out one of her teammates, and that's a foul on Lincoln. Another shoulder barge. Free kick here for Bailey Malone to take. Under 5 remaining in regulation. It's Childress taking it. She puts it into the box, bouncing around, falls, and it's hit over for a goal kick by Pruitt. Tried to take it on the half volley, and that's just a really hard technique to pull off. Ball's already coming up. So you have to get way over the top of it to stop it from still going forward and high and upward, and Pruitt was unable to do so. He's need to deal with this ball in the back line. It'll be Childress. Lincoln with a chance to break. Cuts back inside, crosses it in. It gets through the straw, and judged offside. Mackenzie Straw does not agree with the call. And the offside flag came up against the Golden Bears. Under 3 before penalty kicks in the current state of things. Childress. High on the back line by Bloom, who heads it again. That's a good job by Pruitt to come up. Forbus can't get to it. It's out of play. Lincoln throw. Under 2. Drop kick. Stopped by Robinson. Here's Malone. Coming forward, trying to find Pruitt, or excuse me, Perez. Perez. It's going to be offside on Perez. She knew she was offside and was trying to say that she wasn't making an effort to go get that ball, but you can't really even jog towards the spot the ball will be if you're offside. While she wasn't making a full effort to go reclaim the ball, she was still moving toward the location, and therefore she's going to be offside. Looking for Straw here. And Straw is just and then yells at the referee, and I mean, she on multiple occasions came in late. Then she yells at the official. We're going to have a clock stoppage here as Aggies were complaining that a ball wasn't in play. 22.3 seconds remains. I cannot believe that Mackenzie Straw does not have a yellow card at the very least. I mean, just blatant disrespect to the official, and no call. Rollins can't control, but then she gets the lucky break back to her, trying to play in Perez. It's going to roll out for a throw, and I think the clock may expire before Lincoln's even able to get it in play. They will attempt something, but that's going to be it. The horn sounds. We are headed to penalty kicks here in the girls' final of the 2026 Talladega County Soccer Championship. We will take a quick break, and when we come back, it's 5 from the spot for both teams to determine who gets to hoist the trophy in the end. We'll be right back. It had to be penalty kicks here in the girls' final of the 2026 Talladega County Soccer Tournament. Lincoln and Sylacauga draw 2-2 in regulation. 2 goals from Natalie Perez in the first half, canceled out by 2 Lincoln Golden Bear goals in the second half. And now Lincoln will begin this penalty shootout as Addie O'Barr steps to the spot against Kayla Tinsley. First attempt comes in, and Kayla diving down to her right stops the first penalty from O'Barr. A great start for Sylacauga in this shootout. And that was just like her first save of the evening in open play. Diving down to her right. Tinsley with a few excellent saves in this one, and now it's going to be Bailey Malone for the Aggies. Malone, and also saved. That one a little bit higher than O'Barr's, but also to the right of the keeper, Evans, who has 2 strong hands, and we're still knotted at 0 after 1 round of penalty shots. And that shot from Straw goes over the crossbar, and we are yet to see a goal made in this shootout. Now Natalie Perez, the second taker for Sylacauga. She's got 2 goals on the evening already, trying to make it essentially a hat trick. No, it won't count as that statistically, but it would be just as crucial. And Perez picks the right side, the left of the keeper. And she goes over to give Kayla some words of encouragement as the Aggies take a 1-0 lead. Shot comes in, and Tinsley down to her left saves another one. Now the Aggies in control of this shootout as Elena Kissick comes to the spot as the 3rd penalty taker.
Kick it hard, let's go!
Kissick against Evans. Kissick hits it high into the right. And Lincoln celebrates a way back into this shootout. They'll have to do it through Sarah Claire Robbs. Can she be the first Golden Bear to get past Tinsley? And it's straight down the middle, and Tinsley has the perfect save hat trick for me. To her right, to her left, and down the middle. And now Alyssa Pruitt steps to the spot with a chance to take the title home for Sylacauga. If Pruitt makes this, the Aggies are county champions. Pruitt It's high, upper 90 right, top bins for Alyssa Pruitt, and the trophy will go in the top bin of the Sylacauga Aggies case at the high school. The Aggies are girls soccer county champions of 2026. 2-2 in regulation, 2-0 after the shootout. What a win for the Aggies here in Lincoln. We will step aside, and when we come back, we will have the guys' side of things. Sylacauga versus Lincoln for the second county championship of the evening. Can the Aggies sweep, or can the Lincoln Golden Bears get revenge? Stay tuned here on the Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union Aggie Sports Network. back at Keith Howard Memorial Stadium for game number 2 of the finals of the 2026 edition of the Talladega County Soccer Tournament, underway between Sylacauga and Lincoln. Sylacauga going for the double. Work it all the way back to Cole right here on the open. He'll boom it forward. Lincoln in the black and gold, Sylacauga in the white and green, and an early foul by Bradley Cooper. He'll give Lincoln a free kick inside 30 seconds. The Aggies on the season 4-3-1. Of course, they won in one half over Talladega 11-0 last Tuesday in the semifinals of this tournament. And then this weekend in the Rocket City Showcase, they fell to 10 or 3-0. The shot comes in and it's going to be parried away by Cole Wright. That might have been wide of the far post anyway, but Wright plays it safe. So now a corner for Lincoln. Headed away, and Jackson Carter. Then he plays it to Casey Malone. Malone picked up by Carter. Carter looking for Shaw, but it's behind him. It's going to be a throw in for Lincoln. Sylacauga fans still on the high of the penalty shootout win for the girls over Lincoln. Hoping to see their boys do the same. Lincoln with a chance down the right here. Going all the way in, and it's going to be pushed out by Holdeman, but another corner. 2 minutes, 2 corners for Lincoln. More numbers coming forward for Lincoln. Jarrett Brown, or excuse me, Jarrett Harris, I believe. Getting his head to that one. Still a Lincoln throw. Carter, Gaspar, and it'll be out for a Sylacauga throw. Millender played it off of his heel last. Lincoln's back line with it. Plays it down the right. And it's going to go out for an Aggie throw. Wheeler tries to throw it long down the sideline. Shaw. That's a good ball for Carter. Carter trying to keep it. He's going to play it for Gaspar, who tries to take it on the volley, and it's a 3-point good field goal and not a goal in the soccer net. Volleys are such a hard technique, both full and half volleys, and right there just got way underneath it. Still a good effort. Great play in the build-up from Jackson Carter to create the half chance. This one goes all the way through to Wheeler. Just going to play it over the top. Far left channel, and it's going to go off of Malone last for a Lincoln throw. Shaw sends it back where it came from. Another throw. Juan Hernandez stepping in front. Good play here for Gaspar. Gaspar tries to find Malone with a through ball, and it's just a little bit ahead. Still a tough play defensively, and only shepherded out for a throw. Shaw with the long attempt into the 18-yard box, cleared by Lincoln. Hernandez tracking back. He'll clear it for a throw. Lincoln wasting no time. Gaspar finds Carter. Carter back to Gaspar. Gaspar's touch lets him down, and he's going to take out the Lincoln player, Noah Monroe. They got to it first. And Wheeler, last line of defense there, just plays it safe out for a corner. Corner comes in, and Wright tried to punch it away, went back towards his goal, but he was well aware of what was happening and was able to get to it before it sneaked over the goal line. Cooper missed kicks, turns it over to Lincoln. A foul, play advantage. Malone can go with it. Malone going to play it down the line. It's a good ball for Carter. Going to be up to the goalkeeper to come out to get it. He does so, JaMichael Ellis. Ellis with a big kick.
Go, Colin, go, Colin, go, Colin!
If not for Ace Holdeman there, that ball might have had the angle to squeak over the goal line. And it was tough for Caleb Fisher to deal with, bouncing such a good kick from his own 18-yard box. Ellis, the Lincoln goalkeeper. Here's a throw for Lincoln. It's going to be taken by Hunter Davis. Davis back with the ball now. Huberts. It's Carter. Sylacauga thought it was their throw in, and it'll be Lincoln's. We got to get more balls here at Lincoln High School. It's the ball boys to retrieve them. Huberts tries to go back over to Davis on the left, but he gets away from him. It'll be a throw for the Aggies. Cooper with a throw to Malone. A couple of headers back and forth before Lincoln with possession, but that touch is going to go away. Now it's the Aggies back with it on the far side. Wheeler looks for Gaspar, who heads it down the sideline, but big-time kick from Ellis. Huberts. Allison. Davis. Davis tries the ball all the way across the field. It goes only to Wheeler. Shaw fighting for it.
Is it Collins? Is it Collins?
Now for a Lincoln throw. Fisher. Cooper. Gets it down the left. Shaw comes on. He'll win it. Gaspar. Gaspar can't get it past Millender. Carter heads it. An opportunity for Malone to run on. He'll see it cleared away by Lincoln off of Hernandez's head last, and a Lincoln throw. Davis calling for it on the left. He's got it. Looking to get the ball across field. It's a pretty good one. But Cole Wright plays his 18-yard box fantastically there. Comes out just on the edge of it to collect. Now kicks it long and high. And that's Casey Malone who wins it well, and it's just going to be a little bit too far to the right for Cooper. So Millender hits it right to Carter, but gets lucky with the touch. Now here's Braden Cooper. Malone. Back to Cooper. To Gaspar. Hernandez. What a touch by Shaw. Hernandez. Here's Malone with space. Malone tries to find Shaw. Can't get it to him. It's Gaspar and Hamrick fighting for it. And Fisher just comes over, cleans out Monroe. This will give Huberts a chance for another free kick. Holdeman just runs through a guy. I'm surprised the foul was not called. Instead, Sylacauga has a break. And now it's whistled back. As I cannot tell who that was for Lincoln. He got absolutely crushed by Holdeman on that aerial challenge. He is up under his own power. A slight limp as he'll head to the sidelines. Coach Duff coming to check on his guy. I think because of the way the game was stopped, it'll be a stoppage. Probably a drop ball in favor of Sylacauga. A couple of substitutions here. Looks like Hernandez is out of the game. Now they decided the drop ball will take place further up the field for Sylacauga. Peyton Wheeler has gone to the top of the formation. Drop off from Malone, ends up with Cooper. Fisher.
Go, Colin, go, Colin, go, Colin, go.
Ends up with Allison.
Pull your card out! That was a back slide tackle!
Get up, Steve.
Come on!
And Caleb Fisher tried to get up and walk it off after that challenge.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
He's in a deal of pain right now.
Card, ref! Pull that card out on him!
Y'all are sick.
Looks like it's going to be number 17, James Fleeman, that's coming in for the injured Caleb Fisher, who is not putting practically any weight on that left foot. Hate to see that for the senior. And I believe as a result of the incident, it was number 5, Will Klinner, picked up a yellow card for Lincoln. I think they waved off the yellow card here. It'll be a free kick for Lincoln as well. So Caleb Fisher injured. An insult to injury as it was the foul called on him. Ball comes in. Ball hits the wall and it delivers. Carter got in the way of the free kick. Huberts finds Allison. Back to Huberts. Now Klinner. Klinner into Hamrick. Good moves from Hamrick, but Malone with the strongest foot in the end. Here's Shaw. Shaw with the fancy moves to get around 2 Lincoln defenders. And now Cooper is just going to play it too hard down the left. Not sure what he was intending there. I think he maybe thought that Wheeler was going to run the left channel and did not. If that was for Shaw, it was way too far ahead of him. Throw in for Lincoln. Malone. Stays in play for Lincoln. It's a good job by Jarrett Harris to step in front. Lincoln with the ball once more. Holdeman. Not able to deal with it. Lincoln down the right. Huberts. A mile high, but into the breadbasket of Cole Wright. 15 minutes gone. Still scoreless between Sylacauga and Lincoln in the boys' county final. Long ball kick to Wheeler. Ends up with Carter. Tries to find Wheeler again. Carter. Pretty good ball for Shaw. Shaw goes over to Malone. Malone, good move. Comes in with the cross, but it goes right to Ellis.
Keep it up.
Fleeman, Carter, Gaspar. Gaspar dribbling around, looking for somebody to pass to. He has to go back to Fleeman. Fleeman going for Wheeler. It's going to be cleared by Lincoln. Like, I don't believe that was offside. I think a foul was called on Allison. No, it was called a throw-in. No, it was a foul. Just really close to the sideline over there. Foul on Allison. And they try to play it to Wheeler, but not able to get it to him again. Here's Malone going for it. Can't get to it. Bounces over the back line of the Aggies to Holdeman. Last off of Lincoln for a throw. Shaw goes to Wheeler. Wheeler gets around one. Wheeler plays it over to Carter. Carter keeping it play down the right. Carter just unable to keep it in on the right side. Subs for both teams. Huberts comes out for Lincoln. For Sylacauga, it's Wheeler out. Into the game is Valentin Gaspar. Falls for Gaspar. Gaspar to Carter. Chance for Lincoln on the left. Fleeman. Malone. Shaw going to take this throw in quickly. It'll go all the way back to Ellis. No call there. And the Aggies now their own opportunity to counter. Cooper back to Jarrett Harris. Gaspar chased it, but it bounces to Ellis. Malone. Back to Gaspar. Sandoval gets past one, but not by two. Now Lincoln with their own chance to break. Clinner to Hamrick.
Come on, Anderson.
Hamrick with it again down the right. Looked like a foul on Hamrick. No call, and instead the Aggies go the opposite direction, and it's cleared for a throw. Here's Shaw. Got by one, couldn't cut inside, beat two. Ball just bouncing around. And it dies. Carter hit it into the ground. He took a slight deflection, which took the sting out of it. Ellis is able to save.
Keep shooting, Jack. Keep shooting, bud. I like it.
Let's play to Fleeman on the restart, and it's out for a throw. Lincoln was trying to restart quickly with a sub. Fleeman out of the game and Wheeler back in. So Wheeler all over the field tonight. He started at left back, then went to striker, and now he's right back. Gaspar tries to play it back to Carter, but a little too far. Another Aggie sub ready to come in the game. It's going to be Anderson Shaw, who leaves the field. Replacing him is Dylan Sandoval. Ethan Brown. Bupert's coming in strong with the challenge on Gaspar, but the Aggies still with it. Here's Gaspar over to Malone. Malone. That's a good ball, but just a little bit too far from Malone. Really good idea from Malone there. Malone with the throw. He'll wait for his team to move up. In fact, he'll give up the throw to Wheeler. Wheeler telling Carter to be aware. Valentine fighting for it. Millender's going to miss kick it here. Here's Valentine and trying that one on the volley. That would have been a wonder goal to say the least, but goes out for a goal kick. 25 minutes gone in the first half. We are still scoreless. It's been a battle of the midfields in this one so far. Not a lot of chances beyond that. Ball's gonna go out of play. Wheeler with the throw, looking for Malone. It bounces through.
Come on, 6. Let's go, 6.
2 sixes fighting for the ball. Who's gonna win? In the end, it comes off of Malone. Throw in for Lincoln. Brown. Oh, Lincoln has numbers. Pushing forward. Holly. Carter. To sand the ball. Goes out off the gas bar. Sandoval couldn't get there. Ball just bouncing around in Lincoln's favor right now. Last few tackles were successful and still found Golden Bears. Sylacauga will just clear. A foul on the Aggies. High elbow. Quick restart. Shot comes in. Cole Wright was ready. Cooper tries a pirouette turn. It does not work. Would have been great if it came off, but instead it'll be a deep throw in for the Aggies. Playing basketball, instead it's a foul. The Aggies take it with Holdeman.
Go Aggies!
Almost finds Cooper. Alone. Plays it over the top. Shaw can run onto it. Shaw. And touch a little bit too far out. Throw in for Lincoln. Headed back to the sideline by Malone. A bit closer to the corner flag, still a throw. Gaspar kicks it down the field to Lincoln. Ball's going to bounce favorably for the Aggies to Shaw from Hernandez. And Shaw looks to return the favor. Ellis couldn't bring that ball back into his 18-yard box to pick up in time, so he just has to play it safe, out for a throw. Long throw comes from Shaw. That's a fantastic long throw. And shot comes in on target from Gaspar, but a looping shot safely held by Ellis. He'll restart quickly. Brown. And Harris will just send it out of play. Cooper. There'll be a throw in for the Aggies deep in Lincoln territory, but before that happens, a sub. So Sandoval exits the game. Oh, man. Close for Shaw. And the keeper, agile off of his line. Ellis does a good job there, and the Aggies try to get the ball as quickly back into Lincoln territory as possible, but subverted with a throw. Cooper elevates to send it out of play once more. Nice touch by Gaspar. Looking for a pass. He will find one. Malone. It's going to be a foul on Malone. That was great control there from Hamrick. Wheeler steps in front, but Hamrick once again plays it to the right. Cross. Hernandez heads it. Cooper sends it away. Here's Allison. Gets away to Clinner. Harris just sends it a direction. Shaw does the same. They'll go out for a Lincoln throw. Allison, but no end product there. Couldn't find a teammate. Couldn't find a cross. I definitely don't think he was trying to find a shot there, but if he was, far away from it. So it'll be a throw in for the Aggies here with 6 minutes remaining. Still knotted up at 0-0. Possession given right back to the Golden Bears. Gaspar, great pursuit there on the press. Helped the Aggies win that back almost single-handedly. And now Shaw with a chance to pick out a teammate. Goes back to Carter. Great touch by Carter. Inside to Gaspar. Gaspar drops it down now, pushing it out to the left. Gets it caught up under his feet, spins around, cuts back to the right, takes a shot, and it has Ellis scrambling to his right, but it is wide of the near post for a goal kick. One of the better spells of passing for the Aggies just now. It all started with the excellent one-man press. Valentin Gaspar. Lincoln does well. Great, but Wheeler comes back, wins possession, and it'll be out of play for an Aggie throw. Cooper comes tackle, but can't stop the break.
Go, Colin, go, get it, Colin.
Good pass, but Cole Wright comes out fantastically with the one-on-one save. Lincoln still with the ball, though, and now it's going to be ruled offside. And I was wondering if that was possibly offside in the first place, but Wright had no idea of knowing, had to come out and make a stop. But that was possibly the best chance of the game for either team, just slightly misjudged on the pass and run. Holdeman kicks it deep. Gaspar trying to find his brother. Here's Allison. Allison's going to be taken down by Valentine. Free kick for Lincoln. Minutes to go in the first half. Throw in for Lincoln to their back line. Build up slowly. And that pass just going to a little bit too far wide. Goal kick for Sylacauga.
Use your feet.
After retrieval of the ball, they'll start, and Wright goes short to Holdeman. Good job from Jarrett Harris to Cooper. There's something for Shaw to run onto, and Shaw's close, but can't get to it. Wheeler. Here's Carter. Shaw.
He got ball.
And a red card for Casey Malone. Challenging for that ball. And I didn't see a lot of initial protest from Lincoln. I see more talking to the official after the call than before it. Hard to see from my angle whether that was just or not, but it did seem a tad bit late from Malone. And that's a tough one for Sylacauga. Down to 10 men with less than a minute to go before halftime. And now they've got their work cut out for them. Find Hernandez down the left. It'll be a throw in. Great step up from Brown. Brown to Carter. It's going to be a foul. Foul on number 14, Hunter Davis. So it'll be a free kick, and the Aggies may not even be able to restart before the end of the half. As the clock hits 0, the horn sounds, and the Aggies are probably happy about the scoreline, but not happy about the state of the game after what transpired with under a minute left. Casey Malone shown a red card, and the Aggies will have to play the rest of the game down a man. The score does still sit at 0-0, so if they can manage to hold off Lincoln for another 40 minutes, a penalty victory could be on the cards, but a lot still to do and a lot still to watch here on the Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union Aggie Sports Network. When we come back the second half live from Keith Howard Memorial Stadium, this is the boys' final of the 2026 Talladega County Soccer Tournament. back on the Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union Aggie Sports Network. The second half about to get underway between Lincoln and Sylacauga here in this boys final of the 2026 Talladega County Soccer Tournament. This is the second game of the evening after the first one went in favor of the Aggies on penalty kicks. Aggies trying to make it 2 for 2. But they got a tall task ahead of them after Casey Malone was sent off at the very last moment, practically, of the first half on a sliding tackle on their goalkeeper, Jamichael Ellis of the Lincoln Golden Bears. There wasn't a lot of reaction from the players on the incident, but the referee gave Malone a red card, and now the Aggies will have to make do with only 10 players. Lincoln comes into this game having just cracked the top 10 in Class 5A. So to ask an Aggie team to take on a talented Lincoln team without one, it's going to be tough. Ball immediately comes on the second half start to Cole Wright. Checks over his shoulder to make sure the Lincoln player has retreated back towards his team, but that kick comes straight to the Golden Bears. Holdeman plays it away. It's now Shaw. Shaw with a nice move to get past one. Pokes it past a second, but he's not going to win the race against the third. Colley working it down the right. He's left-footed. He's going to try to work his way back onto that left foot. It's tackled away by Harris, not a play for a throw. Huberts. Here's Shaw. Shaw tries to keep it in. It's Klenner. Cuts inside. Plays it wide. Shot comes in, blocked by Fisher, who's back in the game, still limping. Fisher went down in the first half. It's good to see him back out there, but how effective will he be? He's got that left leg taped up. Throw in for Lincoln. Here's Klenner. Holdeman. Well, as far as Allison, but now Shaw has it, and Shaw. Cooper can't get it to Gaspar. Shaw still with it. He plays it over to Gaspar. Gaspar by one. Gaspar cutting inside, tries to play a ball. It's going to bounce, not to Carter though. Millender with a crucial interception, and now Lincoln can break. It's Klenner. Dribbles to his left, past Cooper. That's a fantastic ball, and Cole Wright will get there in the end. For the oncoming Lincoln player, he's going to throw out quickly. A good find for Shaw. Shaw just lets that ball get away from him, slips on the field here. Colley to Huberts. Huberts holding his shin guard as he plays. It's going to end up in Hamrick's possession, but he's going to play it out a little too far wide for a throw. Hubert's trying to get his shin guard back in. Carter lets it run, but this is the issue when you're down a man. Can't really let those plays of anticipation happen too often where you let the ball run because you just know there's going to be somebody else there. There's less players to have to mark and worry about. Wheeler's got this one on the right. He's pushed, shrugged off it. Braden Cooper with an excellent sliding tackle, plays it out, stops the Lincoln break. Gaspar plays it to Ethan Brown. Colley. Hamrick. Big time tackle there from Holdeman. But Lincoln keeps it. Huberts takes a shot, bounces once, and into the hands safely. Nicole Wright. Wheeler's going to go through the back there and be called for a foul. Hubert's still struggling with that shin guard. Gaspar out to Shaw. If Shaw looks up, he might have one or two options. Here's Gaspar. Gaspar cuts right, tries a shot, but it's blocked by Millender. Now Colley on the right. Colley plays it forward to Allison, but Allison can't control. Throw in taken quickly by Jarrett Harris. Shaw loses out. Here's Klenner. Klenner goes back to Hawkins. But Shaw gets it from Hawkins. And Wheeler trying to get on this. He played out for a throw for the Aggies. Shaw just saying, hold on now, let's get some help in the box. He's going to try to find Carter. But he gets away, and now Lincoln has a chance forward. And Ethan Brown been pretty strong in the back. Looking for Shaw, but just can't find him. Stoppage of play here as we wait to retrieve the ball. Now we'll restart. Millender with the throw. Allison. He's got it. He can go down the right. Harrison pursuit. Allison still with it. Allison looking for a cross. And that ball hits off the far post and is played out for a corner. My goodness, that was hold your breath moments there for the Aggies as it was over the head. Oh, Cole Wright. Not much he could do about it, but Ethan Brown, in desperation mode, just got rid of it. Like a foul possibly on Shaw, but no call. It's cleared away, and it's going to be a throw for Lincoln. Ellis. This is Allison. Shot by Colley. Wright was well positioned in the center of his goal. Lincoln coming forward once more with Huberts. Now Klenner. Colley just took the shot last. Tries again with his left foot. Bounces around to Holdeman. Hits it high. And play. It'll be an Aggie throw. Here's Harris. We'll restart. Gaspar fighting for it. Gaspar against Hubert. Now against Millender. Gaspar. But Ellis is so quick to move in his 18-yard box. The ball has to be perfectly placed or he's more likely to get to it than the rest. Sub here is it's like Fisher is off, as well as it just looks like Fisher came off. Shaw moved to right back. Dylan Sandoval in left midfield. Wheeler coming in strong. It's going to be a foul on him. Free kick for Lincoln. The Aggies down a man after Casey Malone's red card right at the end of the first half. Hard to attack now. Possibly just playing 4 penalty kicks. That can still win you this county tournament just like it did the Lady Aggies in the last game. Here's Lincoln on the left side, cutting in. Still cutting inside. And eventually it's Ethan Brown stepping forward. Nice footwork to get past one. He's going to try to release Sandoval down the left, but it's a little too hard. Tell you what, Ethan Brown has put in a great shift this evening. Holdeman trying to find Carter. He'll go out for a throw. Ball bounces all the way through, and Wheeler's got a chance at this. Wheeler gets to it. Wheeler scores! A miscommunication on the back line, and Peyton Wheeler, the freshman, explodes forward, and then a perfectly placed shot into the bottom right corner. Beats the keeper Ellis, who's been so good so far for Lincoln in this game, but Wheeler just a little bit better in that moment. 1-0 Aggies. Lincoln just smashes it forward, and I think now you're going to see a little bit of a shift. Lincoln's going to up the tempo, not try to probe their way in to the Aggie goal, but instead just throw bodies forward. They can afford to do so up a man, but we just saw one mistake on the back could be all the Aggies need as Wheeler's trying to do it again. Millender puts up a stiff challenge, though, and he was fouled by Wheeler after he won possession back. That ball bouncing around as well. And Wheeler's just picked up a yellow card as Hubert's fended him off using his body, and Wheeler's holding his right arm, right shoulder. But Wheeler will have to come out of the game. Juan Hernandez will replace him, at least briefly.
right, Aggies, let's go.
Red card! Red card! Red card!
Let's see what the call is here. Somewhat similar situation. It was more of a fumble from Cole Wright. Yeah, head official's going to talk to the assistant and ask him what he saw. There was a little bit of extracurricular activity at the end of it. I don't think it should result in anything but just a foul. Maybe a yellow, but even then I'd be very surprised if a yellow card was handed out. If it's a red card, it's simply to make up for the Aggies being down a man, and I don't believe that's right. Two wrongs don't make it right, so it'll just be a common foul. Cole Wright will have it on a free kick. The Aggies will restart. Up 1-0. 12 minutes into the second half. Still a lot of work to do. Wright looking for Gaspar. Hamrick. With a stunner. That was a bit of brilliance from Coleman Hamrick, the freshman for Lincoln. Dribbling left and then right before releasing a thunderbolt with his right foot past Cole Wright. That would have been a very impressive save if he'd been able to get anything on that. But just too much from Hamrick. And just like that, after the Aggies took the shock lead, down a man, Lincoln ties it right back up. 27 minutes and 29 seconds to remain. The score knotted at 1. Aggies. Hernandez and Hupert's battle for it. Noah Colley working down the left, cuts back inside. Hupert's back to Colley. Colley. Right now, Lincoln just exercising their possession ability. That's a really good pass to Kleeman, but what a save from Cole Wright. Comes out, makes himself big, and now the Aggies could do something on the break potentially. Instead, possession recycled, and Lincoln comes once more. Shaw will just play it out for a throw, and that's a huge save from Cole Wright. That one might have been a more clear-cut chance than the actual goal.
Great job, Keith.
He's put on a 2.
I think I'm gonna die.
I know the Aggies scored 1 to take the lead, but you don't want to send yourself too far forward trying to get another one when you can dutifully defend and play for penalty kicks. Still a path to winning this tournament. Lincoln pushing forward once again. This is a chance for Sandoval to get to it. Instead, it's Hawkins. Great control there from Colley. It's Hupert's. Hupert's to the left. It's Allison.
Colin, go! Go, Colin!
Klenner. And that cross is going to be way too much on it. Looks like they called a deflection on Sylacauga, so it's going to be a corner for Lincoln. Collie with the corner. That ball looked like it had to have been handled after Cole Wright got a hand on it. Bounced very awkwardly, no call. Lincoln still with it. Collie takes the shot, deflected, and cleared by Cooper, only as far as Millender. The pressure is immense right now from Lincoln. Hamrick, the goal scorer for Lincoln. Hawkins. Klenner. Hubert's back to Klenner. Hamrick. Hamrick. And his cross goes in the side netting. And Wheeler, who went out for the yellow card, will come back in, replacing Sandoval. I think that'll move Hernandez to the left midfield. Wheeler, the Aggie goal scorer, goes back up top. Aggies play it short, surprisingly. It has more to do with the way Lincoln was set up pressing high. Didn't know if Cole could beat him on the goal kick, but they initially played out, but not for long. Lincoln possession again with Hamrick. Little back heel. Goes out of play, Aggie throw. Trying to find Wheeler. Only as far as Sandoval. The Aggies have a couple numbers. Millender just gets rid of it. Another throw for the Aggies. Aggies not taking this quickly, just going to let Shaw come over. Long throw, but it gets all the way to Ellis. The Aggies are essentially down two starters. Caleb Fisher hurt in the first half, tried to start the second, but didn't last long. Casey Malone, red card late in the first half, though the Aggies are down to 10 men. But they are battling hard. In a 1-1 tie right now, as we are about halfway through this second time frame. 21.5 minutes to play of regulation. Gaspar just trying his hardest to keep this ball. It ends up with Carter. Carter back to Sandoval. Aggies with the first offensive threat practically since the goal, but Sandoval's not able to dribble around, and it'll be a quick throw. Collie. Carter will just clear. Hamrick. And Ethan Brown just lets that one run out for a goal kick. Wise defending. Quickly taken, though. The Aggies not able to play out from the back. And Allison unable to control it. It'll be a goal kick for Sylacauga. If you're just joining us, congratulations to the Lady Aggies and their penalty kick shootout win over Lincoln in our first contest. And now halfway through the second half. It's all tied up 1-1. Brown trying to dribble through the midfield, but Lincoln gets the ball back, goes all the way back to their keeper, Ellis. He'll boot it deep. Now it's in the midfield with Huperts. To Hamrick. Colley. Working it down the left against Hernandez defending. Gaspar with a good step in, but it's back to Hamrick. And Hamrick will play it off of Jarrett Harris. It'll be a deep throw. Huperts still off the crossbar. My goodness. The threat offensively from Lincoln is ever present. Sylacauga hanging on by a thread. I don't know exactly what number 20, Wesley Huperts, is doing with his shin guards, but they cannot stay in his socks at all. Constantly he's held them more than they've been in place. He has to go to the sideline to see if he can get things fixed. He's been a great holding midfielder in this game for Lincoln. Now it's Hamrick who cuts inside. Hernandez shrugged him off the ball. And he's going to be judged to have fouled. And I can see where that foul was called, but it almost looked like Hamrick was losing his footing before Hernandez was there, but it was still a foul. And it's a good opportunity, looks like, for number 5, Will Clinner. He's going to stand over this one, the senior. Noah Colley also there, number 10, with his left foot. Options for Lincoln, and only a 3-man wall for the Aggies. It's Clinner who will hit it wide right of the near post. Cole Wright diving, and I think he knew he was covering his net just fine, and it'll be a goal kick. Ball kicked away, and Cooper has it, and almost getting to it is Wheeler. He does enough, cause an issue, and now Hernandez with a chance. Hernandez with a pass, just can't get it to Cooper. Now Lincoln. Ball over the top, and right. Off his line quickly. Kick forward. Wheeler heads it, or more chests it, down this near sideline. Not able to keep it in play is Colley. It'll be a throw for Sylacauga. Jarrett Harris. There's Allison, and Allison just can't get his foot around it. Miss kicks it out, and it'll be a goal kick. And if I'm Coach Faircloth, I'm telling Wheeler to try to bring it down for one of his teammates. Running onto the ball, him heading it forward to try to run onto with 4 defenders back is just not going to work out for you very often, if ever. pursuit of this one, but it's going to go back. He touched it to Ellis, so Ellis picks it up. He's got an open collie here who controls it well. Gaspar tries to cut inside. He will. Cooper. Back to Carter. Carter. Oh, just misses Gaspar, but it falls to Hernandez, who tries to play it to Wheeler. And now Lincoln can break, but it's slowed down a little bit by like Klinner's touch. Hamrick. Gaspar wins it. And it looks like Hamrick is down, holding his knee. So we'll have a stoppage here with 14:09 remaining. Make sure to tune in this Wednesday at 4:30 p.m. Central Time from the Legacy Arena at the BJCC. It'll be Jeremy Law and Alex Bauman bringing you Sylacauga boys basketball at the Final Four as Sylacauga takes on Guntersville. Chance to go to back-to-back championship games for the Aggies after last year's run. We hope they do the same. We call this championship week as the Aggies are trying to get as many as possible. 3 county tournaments up for grabs. They've already claimed 1. They got a chance at a second. There's also the Talladega County baseball tournament that started today. Sylacauga plays the winner of B.B. Comer and Winneboro tomorrow night in that. This ball not able to be cleared, and now Lincoln with it down the left. Klinner. The Huberts. Huberts. And a great catch there, low from Cole Wright. Staves off the pressure. Wright. Ball bounces. Wheeler has to watch out because he is on a yellow card. Gaspar tries to find his brother. Valentine to Joe, doesn't connect. Colley infield. Klinner. That ball's pretty good for Allison. But Shaw, great defensively. And he's found Gaspar with space. If Gaspar can make one guy miss, which he does, he runs into a brick wall. That was Jackson Hurley. He made sure Gaspar didn't get by a second. Throw in for the Aggies. Lincoln down the left. Shaw will get this. What a touch from Wheeler. And he's almost end up with it, but Lincoln sends it forward. It'll be with Holdeman. Holdeman. Now to Jarrett Harris. Jarrett can't get by one, but it just went out of play for Colley after he'd won the ball off of Harris. A break there for the Aggies. Harris throws it in, looking for Joe Gaspar. Gaspar ducks under it, and maybe he didn't duck. Maybe he was pushed in the back as a foul's called. So Aggies with a free kick opportunity in Lincoln territory. Right on the edge over here. Oh my goodness, what a finish from Joe Gaspar. I absolutely don't know how he managed to pull that off, but with 11 minutes and 16 seconds remain, the Aggies take a lead once again. On the free kick opportunity, it looked like Gaspar had his back to goal, but he just got the simplest of touches on the ball, which took it past Ellis. And against improbable odds, the Aggies have taken their second lead of the game. And it looks like there may be a signal to play incredibly defensively now. Wheeler started back in his own half, but here's a chance for Gaspard. Loses his footing, though, and Colley will get it back for Lincoln. To Clinner. Shaw gets his head on it, and he'll go out for a throw. Clinner. And it'll be a corner. Lincoln works it down the left, and it was last off of Shaw. Cross comes in, and Cole Wright. It's just bouncing around, and the Aggies finally get it out of the 18-yard box. Hard in hands there, as there are so many black and gold jerseys around Cole Wright. Bouncing Gaspar. Hits it only to Huberts. Now it's off of Cooper. It's going to be a foul on Shaw in a pretty dangerous spot. Took down Hamrick. What does Lincoln decide to do here? Take the shot. Cross it in. It will be a shot, and it one hops right into Cole Wright's hands. Right. Sends it forward. Cooper hits a high, but Ellis is practically playing outside his 18-yard box at this point as a sweeper with how far forward Lincoln's pushing up the field. Try to get this equalizer. And he's just send it forward once again. Content. Lincoln just walking it up. 8 minutes remain. Wheeler blocks it. They'll go out for a throw. Hamrick could be the one to create the magic. This 1-2 is nice, but Ethan Brown, what a step up there. And bombs forward again from Lincoln. Here's Gaspar. But he can't keep Clinner off of him. Here's Colley. Shaw steps forward, still with Lincoln. Cooper Sends it away. Wheeler is practically moved in to a defensive mid role. Gaspar just tried to score from midfield, but didn't work out. Here's Allison. Plays it infield. Hamrick. Hamrick has a teammate wide on the left. Ball played in. Holdeman sweeps away. Give away here, Gaspar. Anywhere will do for the Aggies now. 6 minutes, though, is a long time to play purely defense. The buses in the parking lot were readjusting a minute ago, but the Aggies have completely parked to theirs. Absolutely no attempt offensively as they try to see out this county championship. Now for another throw. Cooper and Clemmer got into it there. No foul was called. Lincoln really looking out of ideas at this point. Aggies giving them plenty of space to work with, but just no movement. It's going to be out for a corner. Now you got to wonder who all goes forward for Lincoln. Unless that was judged as a throw. I thought it was a corner. Yeah, it will be a corner. Still leaving goalkeeper plus one defender back, but everybody else coming out. Then they go short. Lincoln goes short. Cuts inside, takes the shot. Wheeler was defending it, and it came in, and Cole Wright was perfectly placed. Forward, only to Huberts.
Pressure, Aggies, let's go!
Cooper. The ball goes through. I don't know if it touched any Aggies. It should be a really, really deep throw in. Sub here is Valentine Gaspar coming off. And Juan Hernandez into the game. And it's going to be a throw in for the Aggies. Gaspar fighting hard to win that ball. And absolutely in no hurry to throw this in is Sylacauga. Another throw in comes and bounces around. Cooper tries to win it. Foul called on Cooper. And it just allows Sylacauga to get back defensively.
Let's go, guys!
Hamrick.
Come on, Aggie!
Clinner. Back to Hamrick. Crosses it in. It is just open there, but no shot attempt. Gaspar out quick to block. Here's Huperts. Gaspar, and Gaspar just bombs it forward. Gaspar has been everywhere, pressing this midfield, not allowing them the time and space to operate. Jackson Peters with the ball, goes to Colley. Colley to Hamrick. Cooper intercepts the pass. Cooper. There's one goal for the Aggies, and that is send it the other direction. Right now they're achieving it. They have to achieve it for another minute and 40 seconds as Lincoln comes once more. They lose it, and there's Gaspar. They hit it away again. Shot comes in, Colwright saves. Aggies trying to clear desperately. And eventually played out for a throw as we hit the 1 minute mark. The vuvuzelas are loud for the Aggies right now. Lincoln. Possibly one last chance. They got to make it right. And that's a big-time header from Jarrett Harris. Peyton Wheeler.
Good job, Peyton.
Waits as late as possible before clearing it out. 30 seconds left. Peters throws it short to Colley. Colley tries to beat his man, but he can't. Wheeler, he could have possibly held on that ball longer. Instead, it's back to Lincoln. Ellis with 20 seconds left. It's just send it forward and see what happens. There's nobody there. Kept in play. 8 seconds left. The final ball forward, and it's into the hands of Cole Wright as the clock strikes 0. The Sylacauga Aggies defeat the Lincoln Golden Bears down a man by a score of 2-1. The Aggies, both boys and girls, are 2026 Talladega County champions of soccer. What a gutsy performance from these Aggies. Down 10 men for an entire half, and they managed to get 2 goals. Great performance as a penalty kick shootout in the girls' game. A 2-1 win, both on the road here at Lincoln. As we wrap up here, Alex, I know you're not on the mic, so you can't talk to me, but I'll talk to you, buddy. And I'll talk to all our listeners and viewers when I say what a night of soccer for these Aggies to come on the road and win both these games. I got to give out 2 players of the game for both games. For the girls, it was Natalie Perez with 2 first-half goals, and then the penalty kick shootout, it was Kayla Tinsley with her 3 saves to secure the victory for the Aggies. For the boys, my 2 players of the game have to be Joe Gaspar for his winning goal, along with his efforts in the midfield all game to constantly battle for possession. He had a great game as well. The other player of the game, it's got to be Ethan Brown. He put in a shift defensively. So many opportunities for Lincoln, thwarted by number 18 for the Aggies. For Michael Giddens here from the Keith Howard Memorial Stadium as you hear the fans chanting Aggies. This has been a production of Radio Alabama Sports. The Sylacauga Aggies celebrate with their trophies as county champions. It is going to be a fun bus ride home tonight. We'll catch you next time for more Aggie soccer on the Coosa Pines Federal Credit Union Aggie Sports Network. Thanks for watching and listening.